Well, hello there. How long has it been? How many years? How many years have I been stuck in this prison? Wow, fuck. I gotta fucking tune that shit down. I got reflux real bad at this particular moment. And I've heard water makes it worse, so I've been fucking snorting antacids during the pre-stream. Hopefully that won't. Surely I'll be alright. Right? Right? Right. Yeah, I'll be fine. Fuck it, who cares? It's a little bit of discomfort, big deal. So I've actually wanted to do a second, like, Teardown series for a while, since I know I loved that series, and I by what I remember, it was reasonably popular. So I want to do it again since it's not actually on the archives, so I can have one that's actually on the archives. I don't have any intention of doing either of the DLCs, mostly because I don't think I care, and also they're pricey. Let's see. The season pass is $30. Yeah, as fucking if. Both of the DLCs are $8, but I mean, you know, looking at it, the DLCs don't have a fantastic track record. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if this is gonna be a full thing or what, but you know, I miss the days when I was a fucking variety streamer, like an actual bona fide variety streamer, and not just a Yakuza streamer who pretended, you know, sprinkled other games through here and pretended to be a variety streamer. That's stupid. But we're gonna go back to what made the old great, while also keeping what makes the new great. I actually really wanted to do like an April Fool's stream, but I didn't. So every year I say I'm gonna do one, and then every year for like a week after, I'm like, yeah, well, you know, wouldn't it be funny if I did one like a couple days after, because that's the April Fool's. Like, yeah, that would be funny if I ever actually fucking did it. If I ever found the care enough in my soul to actually give a shit and, you know, do it. I've also got a splitting fucking headache right now. But, you know, no worries. Whatever happens, happens. I'm not... Whatever. I watched, well, I'll wait a little bit. I'll get into the game before I get into the big topics, like... Oh my god, the Switch 2. What a fucking nightmare. Oh god. Oh my god. What a shit show that was. Check out the new Discord overlay. We made the overlay lighter, faster, and more powerful. Learn more about what you can do. No. I don't think I care about that. Now, I vaguely remember this being kind of an ass pain. Particle density I remember this game being reasonably tough to, fucking phone call. One moment. Sorry, I'm working on getting it captured. I was also consulted for dinner. Yeah, I think I remember this. This was back in the era of me having a specific capture for every game, which is kind of fucking wild. Just thinking back on having done that, I'm like, oh, this will make it easier. You know, so I won't have to separate every now and then to like figure out to make a whole new capture for, or like I won't have to sift through whenever a game doesn't capture and make a new capture for it. I can just have like a ready-made capture for each bespoke game, and then it fucking, I played so many goddamn games that clogged up my, I opened it up, but I don't like it where it is. Move that shit. You fucking kidding me? Move that shit. Get that out of here. Video. Wow. Wow, this is actually fucking crazy. Holy shit. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like it clogged up my Streamlabs UI.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
ASDFGHJKL.
Carlos Lagum. Ha! Can I make my own character? I can't make my own character? Wait, if they have workshop characters. Wait, hang on. Character. I can play as Kerfus. I can play as Snake. I can play as Power Rangers. I can play as Saitama. I can play as Scorpion. Some anime shit. Agent 47. Doom Guy. A Creeper. Virgil. I may have to do Virgil. Mysterio, Koyuki from Blue Archive, Billy Bones Jones, that's kind of cool. Heisenberg, oh my god, Heisenberg. The Boy Kisser Cat and the Boy Kisser Cat with thigh highs. Yeah, pass. Samus Aran, Lethal Company guy, more Blue Archive stuff. A crash test dummy, a source error, Arthur Morgan, Vocaloid Tato, stick figures, Metallica, fucking Metallica. Going through the, I may have to go through the fucking campaign as goddamn James Hetfield. Optimus Prime, Vargfriend, Omni-Man, Indiana Jones. I'm going through all of these. It's pretty short. It's a pretty short list. Joel, Vanitas Joel, a Helldiver, Mocky Mouse, and Among Us. Billy Harrington. It's gonna be hard to top Billy Harrington and Virgil. Raiden. Terrence and Phillip. Another Omni-Man. Megatron. Billy, yeah, it's gonna be tough to top Billy. I'm sure it was. Another Heisenberg. Queso. Lewis. There's 11 pages. We're on number 8. Don't worry, we'll get to the game soon. Coach, Garfield. The guy from People Playground. Walter White in his underwear. Super Saiyan Goku. If it was Vegeta, I would have done it. Johnny the Furry. Yeah, okay. There's one just called Bebo. Okay. I did not download Joel. I resisted the urge to download Joel. It took everything I had, but I didn't do it. Oh my god! I could be James Hetfield, I could be Kirk Hammett, I could be Lars Ulrich, I could be Robert... whatever. I could be a skeleton. For now, I'm gonna be Billy Harrington. Alright. Oh my god. Look at all those mods I had that I didn't remember that I had. Can I restart the campaign? Restart. It'd be really fucking embarrassing if I can't, like... Wait. Mod manager. Can I just disable... Disable. 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 Is there like a start over? Reset progress. Here we go. Billy Harrington. Part 1. It has been a hot minute. Oh my god! So you can play in third person now, which is kind of funky. Ah, Billy Harrington didn't really die. He just retired to bumfuck Sweden. It's his kind of place with a name like that. Wow, the sensitivity is fucking unreal. Alright, fire extinguisher, spray can, hammer! Whoops. I forgot this game has a weird sort of nauseating film grain that you can't get rid of. I didn't forget, I kind of remember that there is... Maybe I need dynamite to get down there. Ooh, is that a pizza for me? Somebody left a pizza in here. There's like a banana worth a shitload of money down there. It's really funny. Beat you out of here. Alright, Local Destruction Services. Local. I still don't understand why I have a stall bathroom in here. wish I could repair that. I know eventually I'll be able to yeah, because, like, through the story it gets more and more decorated. That's right. Alright. Gas bill just dropped on the floor. Honestly, I'm not sure we can make it through the month. Are you getting any requests? At this point, you pretty much have to accept anything. Be creative. Hugs, Mom. Sounds kind of fishy, but we need the money. You up for it? Good evening. My name is Gordon Wool, General Manager at Advertised Mall. I have a slight problem with an old building that's blocking our plans for a new wing, and I'd need someone to knock it over. Okay, so yeah, old building. I need it gone by tomorrow, and I'd even be willing to pay more than the standard rate for some extra discretion, quick execution, and uncomfortable working hours. Would you be able to take care of it? That doesn't exactly sound legal. I'm in! Bring it on! Oh yeah, that's fine. What do you mean by extra discretion? Now wait. Well, I never know. Hee 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 hee. Oh wait. I am being discreet. Don't you worry, Gordon. Here, I can put it on. Thank you, sir. Go. Don't be safe. You're rich. You're rich. Come here, boy. Okay. Where were we? I hope I didn't need those. Nah, surely not. I'm Billy Goddamn Harrington. My muscles are the envy of all skateboarders. Yeah, wait. Let's start over. Hang on. There may be actually treasure in there. I forgot to look for treasure. No treasure? No treasure? Fuck this place. I think I need these to take down the chimney. Wait, I forgot there was a car! Hang on. I should full explore these maps just so I don't miss. Beep beep! That's unfortunate. Something's stuck. How are you still standing? Oh, there's one fucking brick piece. God damn it. What? Oh. Forgive me, for I am a little stupid. Now I really don't know what's holding this up. There we go. Nice, how? I'm not. Waving a fucking sledgehammer around so maniacally. Use the perfect vessel for my goal. There. No problem. I didn't even have to use all of these. I didn't have to. That's what I've got. Can I blow up the car? Oh, I'm stupid! I'm stupid! I could have used this! Or any of these! I forgot how much it pays to fucking look around, god damn it. Let's get out of here and get some money for now. And Billy never was seen again. Did I say what was never seen of? Fuck off! I hate having to wake up early. What a morning. Shouldn't have taken that job. I knew something wasn't right. My building was under cultural heritage protection. The demolition is now part of a criminal investigation. Miss Turdman at the police just sent me this photo. Must have caught you on a traffic camera headed towards the mall. The very last thing we need right now is an investigation. I tried sweet-talking her, and she thought she could get the case dropped, but asked for a favor in return. I don't know what she wants, but just do it. She'll email you directly. Whatever you need, Mrs. Turdman. Stuck on a case. I feel like I should try something new. I've been investigating Lawrence Lee Jr. over tax evasion for months now, but he has so many friends in town that I can't get a warrant. How about you use your skills to borrow the computers over at Lee Chemicals so I can finally access his customer registry and sort this mess out. If you do this for me, I'll make sure your little blunder will be forgotten. Yay, forgettable blunders! It's me, Billy Harrington! Knock, knock, baby! Bingo, bango, bongo. Are these ones alarmed? No, okay. Well, then let's just explore a little bit. Why do you bark? Ooh, a wrench. Why bark? Shut up. Quiet, dopey. Valuable than just bricks. Oh, for the love of God, damn it. Fuck you, man. Woo, a disc cutter. It doesn't get old. Just as fun as I remember. Yeah. That's a lot of propane. So the propane explodes when I throw it, but not when I bonk it with a hammer. Why not? So what sort of idiot leaves his whole fucking complex just unlocked? Especially when there's valuables. You'll never know I was here. Never mind the fact that I crashed a fucking backhoe through his front gate. And, you know, several of his storage crates. But, look, if the dumbass is stupid enough to leave his fucking gates, like, wide-ass open, that's not really my fault. I may have done it, but it's not my fault. I may have chosen to do it and have taken great pleasure in it, but it's not my fault. Said bad timing. Is somebody here? No. Huh. As we can. I think when I first played this, the only one that I didn't like fully 100% finish was the one where you had to steal the paintings from Gordon's place. Let's see if I do better this time. Gross. I know your ass is hiding goodies somewhere. Still crouch jump with the big boys. 1,100 hours in TF2 and I still haven't lost that skill. I've lost most of my other skills, but not that one. I'm going in there. You can't stop me from going in there. Oh, Mr. buddy. Fucking A. That sign won't stop me because I can't fucking read. You were foolish to think me so weak. Anything good in here? Any treasure? Ha ha ha! I knew you were holding out. I fucking knew it. Speaking of out. There we go. No problem. I was never worried. More treasure. Don't mind if I do. And with all this dosh, I could buy like a fucking, I don't know, shotgun or something. Make sure you're not holding out on me, Lee, you know? Come on, it's standard business practice. When you've got friends in high places like we do, you understand a little bit of corporate espionage. Come on, it's harmless. Besides, I'm sure your more important shit is stowed away somewhere much safer. Unless you're stupid enough that it wouldn't be. But no, surely no man short of a fucking Nepo baby would be dumb enough to house his most important artifacts somewhere, you know, not safe, like, I don't know, the safe. You're not dumb enough to do that, right, Lee baby? No, of course not. How these idiots are still idiots enough to like continue to hire me. I feel like it gets pretty obvious that I'm the one who's doing this. Oh yeah, didn't I tag this place last time? Yeah. Wait, hang on. Let's give him a Billy. And a great big wiener on the door. It's just a key, that's all. It's funny that I did that because I'm about to fucking ram through this thing with the truck. You can't keep me out! I'm Billy goddamn Harrington. What Billy wants, Billy gets. Billy is used to using heavy tools. no, the door is locked. Whatever will I do? I make my own goddamn doors. Turn the game audio. Let me turn the game down and me up a little bit. Sorry. I felt like it was a little loud, but I don't know why I didn't do anything about it. How's that? Is that better? Why is my mic so quiet? What the fuck? Did I turn the game boost off? I thought I had game boost. Yeah, I do. What the hell? Alright, let me knock it up a little more. And my mic gain boost is maxed out, so weird. How's that? Is that better? Too loud, too quiet? Somewhere in between. Also, hello Jet, thank you for the notification. Holy Jesus. Okay. How's that? Is that good? Billy makes doors. Where doors be not, Billy makes them. Oh, well. Oh, hey! I'm glad they reward you for just breaking random shit. I had to get in here anyway. Me? I mean, I was doing it for fun, but... Okay. So we got all the targets, but I still want to kind of explore a little more. To the vehicle. No, I'm not ready. I'm not fucking ready. The banging still drowns me out. Jesus Christ. Alright. I guess I'll crank this bitch way up. I don't know what changed. Alright, we'll go up to 18 decibels. How's that? Is that better? No. Wait. I think my monitors are lying to me. Fuck it. We go up to 30. How's that? Is that good? It may be that, wait, it may be that the limiter is like overzealous. It may not actually be a... It may be that the compressor is getting too angsty. I don't remember what makes this, like, go louder. Fuck. I hate the idea of having to just sit here and fucking scream into my microphone to, like, figure out what the correct settings are, but I may have to do that. I don't know what changed. I also don't know what's changing because I can't fucking have audio monitors, otherwise it destroys the fucking stream. But hang on. This, I also can't hear it. Wait, huh? What? Wait, where do I go to set my monitor device? I don't remember how to do that. What the fuck? What, quieter than my streams normally are? That's really fucking odd. Streamlabs got an update, so that may have something to do with it. I don't know. Huh? This is ridiculous. Hold on. But it wouldn't be a good nostalgia stream. And I have to fucking, like, giga project my voice now. But it wouldn't be a nostalgia stream if it wasn't for some sort of fucking technical issues. What? Fucking unreal, dude. So, okay, hang on. What if I boost it in voice meter? That didn't change anything. What the hell is going on? Be right back. Take your time. What the fuck? This does not fucking help me. Is the ducking still on? Surely. Yeah, the ducking is still on. Oh, I don't even have a limiter on me. I have the compressor. I don't have the limiter. The limiter is on the fucking desktop audio. So what the hell is... What's going on? How did I lose so much volume? Because I don't even think this... It's got to be capped somehow. What the fuck is... Huh. Check if it's something in my system. Oh, for the love of... So what the... Oh, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, I may be onto something here. Let me bump this back down. And this back up. Okay, that's looking closer to the normal levels. Let me hit the compressor back on. See, the compressor just absolutely destroys my volume. So what the fuck? I gotta be honest, I don't even know if I remember what the fuck the compressor does. Isn't the compressor kind of like the limiter? I really don't remember. I've never been fucking good with, like, audio shit. Alright, let me boost the gain a little bit more. I think I may have figured it out. Because it's looking now like it's back to regular levels. Or at least, like, I usually operate in the yellow. Sometimes I eke over into the red. Let me bump it down a little. Not too much. Let me go down to, like, 13. Yeah, I usually operate, like, in the yellow. That looks good. My mic gain is the same volume. I think the gain may need to come up a little more. Okay. We'll see if that's better. That feels a little better. It looks a little better for my monitor. You're back. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I think something bunged up with my gain boost, and I don't really know what it was. How does it sound now? Here, I'll put the gain back on. How's it sounding now? It's looking like, yeah, the ducking's working properly. I'm good. I feel good. I'm gonna hit my mic gain a little more. Sounding more normal? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Alright, back to the video game. Back to the fun. I feel like it's a little loud. I'm just a little worried because I don't want it to be too loud. Let me get the compressor back to normal. Back to where I had it. So wait, what happens if I just turn the compressor off? I can't make sense of this right now. When I set up the compressor, I was off stream and had time to like sit in silence for 20 minutes at a time. But live, I don't really. So I'm just gonna fucking leave it how it is, and I'll watch it back and figure out if it's cringe later. Anyway, where were we? Wait. Is my noise suppression still off? I'm glad I can fuck around with... I don't know what changed, but I'm glad I can fuck around with the filters now. Like, live. See, because I'm still getting that it's reading my fan. I don't know why it's doing that. You know what? Whatever. Fucking, I don't care. It's my first stream back in like fucking 3 weeks. 2.5 weeks. I don't give a shit. Was there any place that I didn't raid? I was in here. I looked at this. Yeah, I think I'm good. I mean, there's this place over here, but I'll get to that in a later mission. So yeah, let's just leave. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I gotta tag this place. You am bitch. And then wait, let me, let's see. Oh, that's fucked up. Hang on. No, that's not good. Let me, yeah, there we go. I definitely didn't do the legs right. Whatever, who cares? You am bitch! Ignore this graffiti, I fucked it up. Well, I don't make spray paint erasers, so I don't know what to do. He still got his Among Us. Oh, yeah, speaking of Among Us. Oh, wait, hang on. There's been a break-in at Lee Chemicals. The perpetrator caused property damage. Yeah, whatever. I'm Billy Goddamn Harrington. I can do what I want. Speaking of Among Us, customer registry indicates Lee has worked almost exclusively with a single client recently, only referred to as BT and no further details, so I really have to bother you with one more favor. Head back to Lee Chemicals and fetch their employee login devices. Should be able to cross-reference with the log files, the delivery schedule, blah, blah. Okay. Be careful. Okay. Hang on. No upgrades available. Ah! But I want explosives! So, I watched a little bit of the new Devil May Cry show. on Netflix. It's locked. Well, how do I get in? I guess I'll just have to find something explosive and break the goddamn door down. Can I wonder if I can jump. Yes, once again, I wipe my ass with the environment. You may have locked the gate, but you didn't lock the watchtower! Moron! I'll have to redo my graffiti. I'll draw a bigger Among Us this time. Wait. I didn't really concern myself with the size here, so it's gonna be a funky Among Us. This is legally distinct Among Us. Wait. Most people wipe their ass with the environment. There you go. What? Are they home? Have they returned? Is that what you worth? So, the Devil May Cry show is really weird. It's very odd. It's like... Sus Underwind. Whoops. Sorry about your sign, bro. I don't actually have a driver's license, but that's one of the, you know, one of the less illegal things that I tend to end up doing. He didn't really care much for the security, did he? He put one little dookie lock on the door and was like, yeah, that's enough. That's good enough. Quit your squeaking! Enough! Hush! Yeah, so, okay. Let's talk Devil May Cry for a minute. While I figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Let me fucking find these things. So, it's weird. It's like, it's not bad. I think it got the normal Netflix treatment where it's like, the visuals are fantastic, but the story's kind of weird. The casting's really good, but the story's kind of weird. You know? It's like, look, I'm just here to see Dante squish demons. I was talking with Fungley about this. I'm here to see Dante squish demons. And I get it. I'm kind of I wouldn't call myself a super fan, but I was sort of autistically inclined, we'll say. Yeah. I know the story. I know the main story. I know who Lady is. I know, you know, who Among Us and Sparta were. I don't need a whole lot of explanation. I just want to see Dante, you know, squish demons and be cool and funny. I understand that it's made for people who don't know all that and who aren't super familiar. But man, I got really bored really quick. I watched 2 episodes. They were fine. But it's like and they do it with every game too, I think. It's like they spend, at least it's shorter in the games, and also the exposition happens while you're squishing demons. It's sad. It's not bad. I think it's just, it would be better if you don't know anything about the game, which is kind of, yeah, that is a little sad, huh? I just think, and to be fair, I have a hard time getting into, like, adaptations anyway. Just because I prefer to be, you know, exploring myself and controlling the character. It looks fantastic. It's a great looking show. The opening is really well done, too. Weird, very, very weird that they chose Limp Bizkit for the the theme song or whatever, but I'm not too worried about it. It doesn't not fit. So I'm not good at doing reviews, but we'll go through the good first. I'll tell you what I liked. Yep, it's that song. Yeah, fucking air-raid vehicle. Obviously, I liked the casting. It's a lot of people that I am a strong fan of. I didn't get very far. I didn't get far enough to see Virgil, which there's like a fake out because like Virgil shows up, but it's not actually him. It's like a fucking like a demon posing as him. Like I already know the whole fucking story. You don't have to tell me like, oh, his mom and brother died in a demon attack. Like, yeah, I fucking know that. Come on. So I didn't actually get far enough to see Virgil, but Virgil, they cast Robbie Daymond as him, which I think is bad fucking ass, and it may motivate me to watch it a little more. You know, pun fully intended. But Johnny does fine as Dante, and I think he like tries to not sound like Nero, but he still just sounds like Nero to me. Like I had a hard time separating him from Nero. Most people know that just from Metacosmosis. Yeah, you're right. He does fine. It's just, to me, Ruben Langdon will always be my Dante. I even said so when I was playing through the first game. It's like, yeah, this isn't Dante. This is some guy dressed up as Dante. And, like, I think they really wanted Nero to be in the game. In the show. Because in the opening, you see Red Queen. Like, there's a whole bunch of fucking, like, swords scattered around, and most of them are, Dante's swords. It's like Rebellion, and then, the Force Edge, and, it flashes and Yamato shows up, and you don't see Demon Sword Dante, which is kind of weird. But I guess I get it, because this is before all that. Fucking the double swords are there, Agni and Rudri. They're there. And then it's like Red Queen is over to the left. Like that just makes it harder for me to separate Johnny from Nero, you know? And don't get me wrong, I love that they're acknowledging Nero, but it... Why? If this is before... I guess I would have to assume that it's before DMC3, because he doesn't know that Virgil's not dead. I don't know. I don't really know when it's supposed to fall in. Yeah, I don't know when it's supposed to be set. I just kind of assume. They add a bunch of characters that I don't really know if were that necessary to me. I'm sure they're necessary to make, like, a decent show, but I want to see Dante squish demons and fucking do one-liners, goddammit, you know? I don't need a whole lot of story. Lady looks fantastic. Her voice was kind of... I want to say it was a little high-pitched, but I could be wrong. It may just be her original voice actor. Because, like, they try. And I think that's why I'm giving them brownie points, is they're trying to be, you know, faithful. They have remixes of Bury the Light. When, like, the imposter Virgil shows up, they have, like, a remix of... a not very good remix, but or, like, a version of Devils Never Cry as the ending music. So, like, it's not bad. It's just not for me, I guess, as a fan of the series, which is hard for me to admit. Like, I would love to be super into it, but I don't need a bunch of characters. I don't need some weird, like, rabbit man who is probably just secretly Virgil. I don't need backstory of who Sparta is. I know all this. So it's like, it's made for fans, but it's also made for the general audience, which you kind of have to do because that's just the way it is. But man, I wish I didn't have to hear all that shit. I just want to see Dante squish demons. So I don't know. I'm trying to empathize and like put myself in the shoes of the producers and like figure out, okay, well, do we tell an original story or do we tell a faithful story? And you're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't, because if you tell an original story, there are going to be people who hate it. And if you tell the same story, then like regular fans are going to be like, yeah, I know all this. So what do? You just take the safe option because, you know, chill fans like me are less vocally, you know, hateful. But like, oh yeah, I know all this. It's a fine show. At least I would hope so. That's how I am. Don't mind them replacing Ruben, but to replace him with the VA who voiced the character with the third most dialogue is an odd choice. Yeah, and he doesn't sound like Dante. He tries, I feel like he tries, but he sounds like fucking Nero. You know? I'm gonna park this. I'm gonna jump out this window. Onto this. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. I think I need a crane for that. Because even if they picked somebody who sounded like Dante, it wasn't gonna sound like Ruben. So what do you fucking do? You know, people are gonna be like, oh, that's not Dante, and I feel like people are gonna be less pissed at Johnny because, you know, he's Nero. And I was hopeful. I really would have liked for maybe him to try a little harder to not sound like Nero. But I also don't know. I'm not a voice actor, I just like him. So I don't know what goes into that. I'm not gonna claim that I do. It could be a lot more complicated than I'm thinking. It could be a lot more complicated than just, oh, don't sound like the guy. What was funny was I was watching through it, and the vice president, you know, of the United States or whatever, he's in the show, and I'm like, wow, this guy is trying really hard to be Kevin Conroy for the first little bit. I'm like, wait, that really sounds like Kevin Conroy. And then like 5 minutes later, I'm like, that's fucking Kevin Conroy, isn't it? And yeah, it was Kevin Conroy. I'm like, damn, Batman became the vice president. And I didn't realize they did all the recording. I just kind of assumed that it was a recently recorded show. So I'm like, oh yeah, well, he's been dead for like fucking 2 years now, so of course he's not going to be in this. Well, he is, and he's the vice president. Okay, so wait. Is it better for me to go this way? Because I'll have to go back. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have enough time. I'm going to need more propane, though. I really do want to hear Robbie Daymond as Virgil, but I'm kind of scared because, I don't know, I don't want them to betray Virgil, you know? I don't know. I'm not thrilled by the show, ultimately. It's like, I'm there to see Dante, and Nero's not in it, so I'm not there for Nero, but I'm there to see Dante and Virgil and Lady. And I would be there to see Nero if he was in it, but he's not. I want to see them fucking fight. I want to see them talk. I want to see, you know, whatever. I don't need... It's cool, and it sucks, because I don't know how to feel. You know, there's a character... There are several actors that I like in that. Fucking Frida Wolf plays a character who I love. Hang on, let me look up the cast list real quick. I'm getting way off track. But I think I'm gonna go back and watch the original. I'm gonna watch the original because that actually has that actually has Ruben Langdon as Dante. So wait. Johnny Bosch. Scout Taylor Compton is the one who voices Lady. Yeah, and it's like Mary. Yeah, her name is Mary, but it's Lady. Ray Chase is cool. Erica Lindbeck is in it. Kari Walgreen is in it. Like a bunch of people that I really like. Who originally voiced Lady? It's the original actor, so I'm stupid. I think. Unless it's just showing me the show again. No, it's just showing me the show again. Okay, so in... Wait, that's so fucking weird! How did I not pick up on that? I'm fucking stupid. Kari Walgreen was the original actor for Lady. She's in the fucking show. Why is she not Lady? Why am I not more pissed off about that? Who the fuck is Scout Taylor Compton? Wait, okay, yeah, now I'm a little angry. I want to like the show, so I'm gonna not be a dick about it. I'm gonna try not to be a dick about it. That is just weird. Her original voice actor is in the show and is in several episodes, but is not playing her. That is so strange. I don't know. I'll probably maybe watch one more episode. I'll watch an episode until I see Virgil. But it's just, what? These are some strange fucking casting decisions. Like, why? And it doesn't have to make sense to me, I guess, but that doesn't mean I don't have to like it. Or that doesn't mean I have to like it. Where was there? There was more propane, but I don't remember where. And I'm not gonna go on some crybaby rant about how it's disrespectful or whatever. It's fine. It's fine, and I'm gonna recommend it to my mom because she would probably like it because she only knows what I've told her about the games. And it starts out, like, with a bunch of, like, gore and shit, which is fucking cool. Like, a bunch of guys getting, like, shot and maimed, which is fantastic, and I was all about that. I'm like, damn it, where is Dante? I want to see Dante. And they try to make the demons sympathetic, which doesn't sit right with me. Like, they're fucking demons. Don't... What do you do? Huh? They are imperative bad guys. I just want to see... Anyway. I had a lot of time to think about this, but I still couldn't formulate, like, a reasonable thought. But demons aren't supposed to be sympathetic in a Devil May Fucking Cry show. Are you kidding me? Anyway. Speaking of shit shows, which is not to imply that it's a shit show, it's just that was the best segue I could come up with. What the fuck happened with the Nintendo Switch 2 while I was away? Oh my Jesus! This has been big, big, big on my mind. First of all, I watched the stream live because I was kind of excited. I like money! That's almost exact. I saw memes years ago where they're like, what inspired you to make a Switch 2? And... lo and behold, it was a prophetic meme. Also, hi, Silas. I clinched, not clinched, I crossed, well, clinched. I crossed my fingers, I crossed my toes, I crossed my balls, and I clinched my butthole that they wouldn't fucking call it the Nintendo Switch 2. And they did! That's the fucking name that they're sticking with. Did they learn nothing from the Wii U? I guess they learned to not call it the Switch U or whatever, but that just... I get that it's the same-ish system, but give it, like, anything but 2. God, call it anything but 2. I hated that. I hate the fucking idea of calling something, you know, this thing 2. I hated fucking Breath of the Wild 2, and everybody called it that for, like, 2 or 3 years or however many years until they actually, you know, announced the name of it. Just call it like the new Switch or the Super Switch. Go back to Super. Okay, Super was fantastic. Call it the Super Nintendo or the Nintendo Super Switch or something like that. I would be much, much happier if that is what it was called. I think I'm going to start with this one and then just do what I was going to do in reverse. So, like, start here, go through here, and then... I think I was gonna jump from here to the warehouse. Yeah, and then I could just walk over and be fine. The Nintendo Dom. Honestly, that's the... I would take that over what we got. Okay, so this is one. I'm not gonna be able to yump that. I need like a bargle. Here we go. So, yeah, the Direct was an unbelievable shit show. I'm gonna keep calling it shit show. Shit show's the best word for it. It was a fucking unreal shit show because the audio is desynced for like fucking 80% of it. A full 80%. It froze halfway through, and that really pissed me off because it froze on some stupid, like, fucking farming game. And I missed the trailer for Enter the Gungeon 2, which, if you didn't know, I fucking love Enter the Gungeon. And I didn't know that there was gonna be, this was like a first fucking look. So I had no idea that they were gonna make a second one. I think I'm gonna have to... This Bargle's not gonna bounce on here, is it? It might. Don't roll off. Fuck. Well. Oh, shit. So that was super duper fucking ass. Actually, can I park this around here? Or wait, maybe the truck. No, I don't think the truck would work. That was mega ass. And then they just didn't announce the price, which was the right call because who in their right mind would? Let's make it more expensive than the baseline Steam Deck. That's been the memes that I've been seeing. And to be fair, the baseline Steam Deck isn't great. Like, mine is one of the more pricey ones, I will admit. Mine was one of the, hang on. Mine was, oh, fuck. What model is mine? I got the OLED, I think. So, I think mine is the 549 one? Yeah. Oh, I thought there were 6 editions. There's only 3. Okay. Yeah, mine was the 549. So I paid around 600 for mine. I thought it was 7, but it's actually 6. Dude, come on. Just buy a Steam Deck. The Donkey Kong game looks fantastic. On what fucking planet do you expect us to pay $450 for a system and then $80 for digital, not the fucking physical, but the digital copy of Mario Kart? That was, you know, not to get too Bill O'Reilly about it, but Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so yeah, I can jump that. And then it's this way. Gonna have to watch out for that. Can I? Yeah. So all in all, April 2nd, not a great day for geeks and nerds. I'm gonna have to be real careful about this. The DMC show, not crazy about, but it's fine. I can recommend it to people. And it could just be that, like, I'm a stickler for certain things. I don't think it's a bad show. I think if you've played one of the games, and you're like, oh yeah, or if you saw, like, Art of Dante, and you're like, oh yeah, this guy looks cool, you would be fine. And then my method of egress, I think, is just out and down and past the Funky Mungus. Gotta make sure to paint around him, though. There we go. Mario Kart World to be twice as good as 8 Deluxe. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Alright, let me quick save. I think what I may do, if I find the motivation, is watch through all of the Devil May Cry thing and formulate a more solid opinion. Because right now I'm just kind of going off of first impressions. But at the same time, it's like, can I commit myself to it? Because if I don't like it now and I force myself to watch it, I know I'm not going to end up liking it. So, like, what? Come on. I don't know. So I'll figure out. I may just commit myself to watching something. Okay, buddy, come on. Okay, come on, buddy. Right. I may just commit myself to watching something like Edge Runners. Because I want to see that too. Shit. And as far as Netflix originals go, I've heard that one is very solid. Yeah. I gotta be honest, I'm not really impressed by the whole mouse thing. Like, it's cool, but are games really gonna be taking proper advantage of that? And that's kind of the problem. I've thought about this a lot with, you know, the PlayStation. But that's the problem with basing off of like, I don't want to say gimmicks, but having system specific things. Like, you have to make sure that they people give a shit about them. And that's what really made the PlayStation 3 kind of operate in a critically low bracket for a while, I feel, is because they had this super chip that nobody knew how to program for. And people know how to program for a mouse, but are they, you know? Anyway, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to have some food. My food is here. So, this is a little early, but I'm going to take a break. When I return, more of this and more discussing the Switch 2. God, I wish they had picked a different name. But, I mean, people will call it the Switch 2 anyway, probably, so... it's one of those things I'm going to have to fucking, like, bite my tongue, and it doesn't matter that much. It's just, like, a fucking... It's a pet peeve of mine. So, I'll get over it. Okay, I'll be back. Wait, looks like fun concept. It's going to be a huge flop if they make it a full release unless there's a lot of substance to it. Yeah, they're going to have to not do what Nintendo is really good at doing, and that is, like, pushing a $20 game as a $60 game. Yeah. Also, how about that paid tutorial? How about that paid system tutorial that also just does not look that thrilling? Like, if you're going to pay, I don't know how much it is. I hope it's not full price, because fucking imagine. But if I'm going to pay, we'll say maximum $20. If I'm going to pay that much for it, it better be super fucking replayable. Because I'm picky with my money. I pretty much only buy... I have a history of it not being true. There are some games that I bought on impulse and didn't like. Bought full price and didn't like. Cyberpunk. But that game had promise. You really have to have promise in a game like that, and like replayability. Even like, evidently this skipped me because I wasn't a Nintendo kid back then, but I'm not really a Nintendo kid now. I just know more about it. Evidently Nintendo Land was really good for the Wii U. It's just the Wii U failed as a console. So like, even a party game is probably fine. Anyway, I gotta eat. I'll be back. Stick around! More Teardown, REMEOWSTERED. The game's not REMEOWSTERED, it's just the fucking series. Okay, I'll be back! Don't go far! Well, hello there. I had the whole fucking intermission to get that out. And I just couldn't. Had to wait until I got back in front of the microphone so you could hear it. So you could share it with me choking to death. I know it was a bit longer intermission than I'm usually used to, but I wanted to eat. Also, I talked with Mama Cat about some stuff. Had a nice little conversation. Okay. Turned off the gas. I can't even make proper coffee anymore. Really need to bring in more clients. I'll reach out to Gordon and see if he has anything else. I haven't heard back from the police. That thing sorted? Thanks for helping me out with that building. The police were snooping around a little, but it seems to have cooled off and we can finally start construction. I actually have another job for you. See, I bought this yacht recently, but it's too large for the marina, and the board says there's no space for a new dock. Could you use your demolition skills and remove one of the timeshare cabins? If the original documentation also appeared, then ta-da, like it was never there. Sure thing, Gordon. Whatever you like, Gordon. Oh, fuck, now I have the hiccups. I remember this map. Dump this in the ocean? Can do! Do I have to crash the fucking thing through? No, I don't. I just have to manually open it. God damn. It's fucking hiccups. Fuck, I held my breath and it didn't get rid of him. Excuse me. Alright, well, they're not going away. So, I remember this being kind of a pain in the ass, but... That was the end of that sentence. I had a nice dream last night. I say last night, it was more so like today. I had a nice dream during my daily nap. Oh, this shit's gotta go. Man, I hate having the hiccups. I can't even clear my goddamn throat. It was a multifaceted dream, and I don't really remember, which sucks, because fucking... I have a dream journal, and I didn't use it. And if I had used it, I would have some fucking idea of what my dream was about. I remember part of it. But I don't remember all of it. It's fucking so assy that that's the case. Perfect. Thank God they made this floor out of wood. Can I have my explosives yet? I kind of miss my explosives. Please don't fall out. There we go. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a bath. The real Ash would never! Okay, so I just have to break this and then dump that in the ocean. Okay, that's doable. Look at him. Billy goddamn Harrington. Now they'll never know. Yeah. So something I was thinking about during the break. I think maybe what they could do in my mind. Gubby! What's up, Gubby? Maybe tell a little side story of how Nero, like, was conceived. Maybe not how he was conceived, but, you know, basically what happened with that. Because that, I think, is the only thing that I don't really know. And I don't know if anyone knows, because I don't know if it's been told. It would be nice to know, but also it's not really that important. But then you don't have to worry about, like, you can have him in the show, but he'll still be, like, a baby. So you don't have to worry about Janny being Dante, because Nero is just a baby. I remember there's other goodies in here. I thought there was. Maybe I just remember hunting for goodies and finding none. Ah. SpongeBob, me dude! What the hell is going on in there? Okay, so let me... Because I think... I saw a crane. I think I may be able to... Wait a minute. Was there not something valuable up here? I thought there was. Damn it. I saw a crane. That may make this a bit easier. Since I dunked the dump truck. Fuck you, Gubby! Hello? Let me in. I'll make my own way, goddammit. And maybe I'll just... Okay. And then I have to figure out how to sink that other fucking house. Fuck you, Gubby. I hooked the tower. There we go. No, god damn it. There we go. Tally ho! Yeehaw! I'm surprised that didn't crash the dock. It's a tough dock. Oh, yeah, speaking of docks, I'll keep talking about the Switch 2. The dock for the Switch 2 has a fucking built-in fan. So you don't have to worry about it getting overheated, which is cool, but I guess if it's running fucking Elden Ring, that is like an actual danger. I don't know, it just seems weird. The whole thing seems really fucking weird. Like, all they had to do was make the Switch again with beefier hardware and focus on the software. But instead they're like, we'll spend like 15 minutes talking about a fucking camera. And then we'll, I don't know, we'll give them like, I don't know, like Donkey Kong. They might want Donkey Kong. Which I do, to be fair, but I have a personal fucking mantra against paying more than $60 for a base edition video game. So, yeah, I ain't buying that shit. If I were to buy a Nintendo Switch 2, I would spend $450 to not buy other games. Because I don't buy it if it's $79.99. I got morals, goddammit. Hello, Fongley. Welcome. Yeah. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Billy's steering the ship with his mind. Man, poor whoever lived here. Oh, don't you worry. We're about to flatten this bitch. Down she goes, kind of. More or less. Damn, this poor boat. Yeah. It's got a fucking shark bite out of the ass. Alright, where's the escape boat? I might like to get a boat that's not fucking dying to ferry me back. Maybe something a bit more nimble, like I hope this to be. Oh yeah, much better. Let's go home. Do I get my bonus? Where the fuck? A new tool! I bet it's the planks. I like the idea of having a door within the door. The problem is, replacing this door without replacing this door must be a pain. Unless it's just like a regular ass hinged whatever. Then, in that case, replacing this door must be a pain in the ass. Oh, shotgun! Yes. Very good. Very good. Yoink! How do I leave? I did not... Uh-oh. Oh. Parkour. Billy's too thick for this, goddammit! How did I do that? Yeah! Hey, Huh. Can I have, like, a grappling hook? Help! Help! Help, Billy! Billy's stuck! I can't even fucking kill myself. Oh, wait. Fuck. How did I get up there? I can't even kill myself because I don't have any goddamn dynamite. Okay. Fuck. Did this happen last time? I can't remember. Okay. Woo! Shit! Hey, look, I repaired my thing. Good for me. I sure could use some yellow right now. Never mind, it's purely decorative. Fuck you too, whatever you were! Alright. Fantastic work at the marina. It looks like it worked. They just cleared a construction permit for the new dock. A youngster who inherited the chemical plant a few years ago. Absolutely no interest in cars. He's just looking for ways to rotate his dirty money. Uh-huh. Help me acquire these 2 gems. I'll take good care of them. Yes! Don't mind if I do! I remember the most fun mission... The most fun mission in this game is the one where you go to Gordon's house and you break his cars. Okay. So... Alright. We'll take the boat with the car on it over first. Yeah! Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't want to be down here! I seem to remember the best way to do this is to lift this out of the boat with the crane and then set the crate right by the thing. So let's park this bad boy right here. Try not to destroy the bridge because it may be necessary. Try not to destroy too much of the bridge. Eee. Okay. I may need a heavier hooker for this. We'll see. I ought to save before I do something stupid. Okay, that didn't work. Well, I have another idea, so don't you worry. I sure am glad that they leave this construction equipment just lying around with the keys in the ignition. It's very kind of them. I'm also glad that I have a fucking license that lets me drive semis. Alright, Bubbus. Open. Open. And if this doesn't work, then I can just fucking drive it from there. Granted, I would rather have it close. Drat! If only I had mine thrusters. I'll try this again. Oh, that's gonna have to move. Sorry, bro. You gotta go. Alright, well, I guess I could always just load. I don't have to lift it. I just have to be able to drag it. I bet this makes a wonderful noise. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. We're okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill. Don't tip. We're chill. Yeah! This has got to be deafening. Is there nobody fucking here? Okay. Easy now. Honestly, right there's probably fine. I'm gonna park this over here because I may need it. What's next? So we're gonna go ahead and save. What's next? There's this. Are those alarmed? Go be smelly. Yeah, fuck that guy. Gubby's an asshole. He stole my business idea. Okay, so these are alarmed. So, what I'm thinking, depending on if that vehicle is actually on a something I can move or not. It may be a... Okay. It may be a case of grab that, take the faster boat over, take whatever else, whatever the side thing is in there, get the car, drive over, park it in there, get the other car. Okay. That may be what we do. Aren't there like robots in this game at some point? Okay. So it's on a truck. Honestly, the same tactic may apply. It'll just be in a different vehicle, that's all. Quit your bitching. You're fine. Well, the car might not be. And the truck is missing where its engine would be. Thank God Billy Harrington drives his cars through pure sex power. I'll tell you what. Well, if no one hears the shotgun, if no one heard the fucking storage crate scraping against concrete, they definitely won't hear a shotgun. I think I need to pull this back a little. Easy, 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 easy. Nice! Beautiful. Perfect. Couldn't have done it better myself. Okay. Don't get too close, because I don't want to fucking activate the thing by accident. So I back that bad boy in, cruise this bitch. Okay. So now, it's just a matter of parking whatever car is fast, probably this one. This one I remember being pretty speedy. Yeah, this'll work. Park this bad boy over here. So that it's ready for my egress. Perfect! Alright, this should be pretty easy. No fucking problem. I don't even need to map it out because I have it memorized. I had it backwards. Okay, so I hop that boat, grab that shit, get in car, go, drive both. Yeah, easy peasy. Easy, easy peasy. Here we go. Let's go, Billy! Yoink. It would be very bad if you were to flip right now. Please don't. Let's go! Let's get the fuck out of here! I want to see my line. Wham! I smash into the crate. That's right. No fucking problem. No problem. I still have like 13 seconds to spare. And I got to grief Gubby, so I'm happy. Ow. Ooh. A new bed. You don't know me, but I've had a series of break-ins recently. The last one I lost 2 very rare classic cars, and guess what? I know who did it. Gordon Wu, that absolute prick, is now bragging to everyone at the club about his 2 new favorite possessions. The break-in caused me a lot of property damage. I'd like to let Gordon taste some of his own medicine since you're in the demolition industry. Let me know if it sounds interesting. Yes! I love this one. This is like my favorite mission. Oh, no. I don't want spoilers. I want to be able to fucking do it myself. I'll probably do it the same way. We'll see what happens. I remember there being one by the pool, yes. That one just goes right to the fucking pool. That one may also go into the pool. I don't remember. Big ass living room and no goddamn television. What a freak. Also, look at this giant ass door. Who's coming through this door? Andre the Giant? Come on, get real. Having such a big ass house, you don't have a lot of shit in your big ass house. What's the point of having a big ass house? Also, you couldn't really walk around in this house naked. I mean, you could, but a lot of windows everywhere. I don't know. I don't know if I would want to do that. Also, why do you have glass doors in your masturbatoriums? That isn't right. Gordon, what the fuck, dude? What is with you? Now see this! This is what a rich man's room should look like. Fuck you and fuck your two-way mirror, one-way mirror. You creep. I like to imagine that's just a fucking refrigerator. Alright. So. The one in the garage. Dump at least 3. Oh no, I'm going for the full Monty, baby. I feel like largely I remember. That one's on a truck, so that'll be pretty easy. I remember this one going in the pool. There may be this one may also go in the pool. And then there's this one in this garage. Is it this? Okay, it is. But this one's not alarmed. I remember that being a weird thing. How does this open? Does it open? Nah. It opens for me because I have a hammer, goddammit! So, is there something I can use to move this? Aha! Yikes! I was never worried. Aw, no crane? Shit. Okay. Well, so what's in here? This one... Can't I just drive it, like, straight? Yeah. I remember, I think, doing that last time, too. Scissor lift. That's not a crane, damn it. Or not a scissor lift, a cherry picker. So I think these 3 can go in the pool. I hope there's water in that pool. Oh no, this is right. Right. Fuck. Right. This is the pool. I think the last thing I did was park a car here and then just drive this one dead on and zoot it right into the water. Maybe that was something I can use down here. Let's go find out. Oh yeah. No. Okay. So let's work something out here. I'm thinking this I can park up here by this pool. And then just make a mad dash for this car. That'll be... So, yeah. I think working backwards is the way to go. So we dump that. We fucking mad dash over here. Careful not to shoot the alarm box. Alright. Who the fuck parks their car in a garage goddamn sideways? What sort of numbnuts motherfucker does that? That may be a piece that helps us later. I don't know. We'll see. So we zoot that bitch off the side, hop in the little fucking Kia Soul or whatever that is. Fucking Ford Fiesta, maybe. So this, I think, is number 6. That'll be number 5. So we just gotta figure out how to get all of these other nasty guys into the thing. No, I'm not the Phantom. Because I'm a bad motherfucker. Yeah, there's no water in here. Shit. I wonder what's best. Will I be able to dump this and this in the same, like, water body? I wonder. Yeah, that looks big enough for 2 cars. I'll bank on that for now. I know at least this one goes in. Let me just, fuck! Okay, so it's stuck to the right fin. Don't tug it too hard now. Will I be able to get it out of there? Nope. Glad I didn't save. Okay, I should be able to drive that out. I hope I don't need any more pellets. Can I use this car lift? Yes, okay. Why is it coming back? It's not a very good car lift, is it? If it slowly comes back down, that's a pretty crappy car lift. Okay, well, let me get that dumpy. Which way does this thing open? It was worth it! Billy once again using the power of his mind to control this dump truck. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright. Okay. So, this shouldn't start the timer, me dumping this one into the ocean. If I need another dump truck, there's another dump truck. Yeah! Perfect. Big old tub of car batteries. Okay, so that's one down, 6 to go. So, I don't think I'm going to be able to get all 3 of these in the water. So, did it reset it? Or did I do this? Okay, we'll just have to count on this one being number 1. Because it is mega fucked. So, there's also this. So this one I'm thinking I drive off the edge right here. Drive it all the way down. Maybe through here? Will I be able to get through these hedges, or are there... Oh, but there's a wall right here. Shit. Because what's going to have to happen is I'm going to have to drive one of these cars back, I think. and possibly run up this, dump that, and then go over. So I don't know how many cars I'm going to have to strategically plant. Got an idea. Damn. Okay, seeing as I can't currently break that floor, it's gonna have to go through here. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. So park this right here for when I'm done with that car. That one's the one that I'm least confident in. But as it stands, I think I could make this happen. I'll just kind of have to improvise with the blue car. I'll drive up here, climb. Yeah, alright, let's map this out. Okay, so this will be number 1. And I will drive it to the best of my ability. And hope that it doesn't smash along the way. Over here. Maybe this should be number 1. Yeah, honestly, it may be better for this to be number 1. So, hang on. If this is number 1, then I just drive straight over. It goes sploosh. Then I think I should leave a car like right here that I can then drive back. And if that's the case, then I can go through this and like smash into here. Where this one becomes number 2. It goes through the hole that I left in the wall. It goes the same way. And then I'll have to leave probably a second car right here that I then drive to this one. This will be number 3. And it'll go... Yeesh. I don't know how this one's gonna go. That's the thing. I'm gonna have to improvise. So, could I go through the greenhouse? I don't think so. I'll tell you what, let's... Okay, it'll be able to go over. It can go over that wall. So, go over here, over the wall. Drive this bad boy out. Over here. This is number 4. You just fucking yart right into there. Which run through here. This is number 5. All the way. Down there. Actually, I should probably get out closer to this. So drive it off like here. And then I drive this little zippy dippy all the way back to the getaway van. And pray that that's enough time. All right. Now I just gotta park the cars and get ready to move. Nice door. Oh shit. Nice door. I think I'll take it with me. Okay, so I think there was a car over here. Will this do? Is this speedy? It's not slow, that's for sure! I think this one's faster. Well, it ain't going anywhere now, so this'll do. I could probably use the truck to smash through. Ah. Oh no, the dolphins! Okay, and now I just hunt around for some treasure. I got a whole ass grocery store in there and a fucking sauna. And a whatever the hell this is. And a turlet. Dang, you guys have a turlet? Wow, I wish I had a turlet. Ooh. Ooh, Russian caviar. Barf. Oh, I didn't go up to the master bedroom. What I assume to be the master bedroom. No valuables in the master bait room? Oh! Ho-ho! Sleeping pills, okay. Rich people problems. Alright, fuck it, let's get it to work. Okay, off to a bad start. Uh-oh! What are you stuck on? I guess I'm gonna have to solve that fucking issue. What if I just blow it up? Is that good enough? No, not good enough. Okay. Well, let's unfuck what I've fucked. You know, let's make the hole first. I have an idea. I have kind of a terrible, Grinchy idea. Oh, Billy's in the scissor lift! Cherry picker, whatever the fuck. I need this to move, though. Are you? There we go. That should be enough clearance. This is calming music for tough work. Come on, Billy! I think I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Sorry about your equipment. I would pay to have it replaced, but I am poor. Also, I don't fucking care. Oh, there's more explosives. I guess there's nothing saying I couldn't just destroy this door. But if I had, I wouldn't have seen the other explosives. So, you know, it's okay. Oh, me oh my. Rip to whatever that used to be. Oh, yes! Yeah! Oh, please don't explode. Okay. Hiya! Ah, whatever. Hooah! Hoo-ha! Hopsy-daisy! Hee-yaw! That was a good one. Heave-ho! And I'll just carry this one. Psych! Alright, so some of them should definitely be on the outside. In fact, maybe all of them. Strategically placed so that they blow up how I want them to. Should probably be upright. I said they should probably be upright. I should save just in case this accidentally explodes. Okay. This is very meticulous work. Some may think me a bit of a brute. And yes, while I can't deny, my actions, or my methods are a bit brutish, but in their brutality, they are quite refined. Fuck your Zen garden. You know what I'm thinking about right now? I don't know why. Peanut butter. Like peanut butter snacks. Like, you ever have those fucking, you ever have those peanut butter filled pretzels? Those things are fucking god tier. I love those fucking things, dude. Or like, they have, like, some sort of pretzel thing that's like chocolate-covered peanut pretzel something. Something like that. It's a lot to remember, but it's good. They're also good. They're pricey as fuck, but they're pretty good. Salty and peanut buttery. I had the weirdest conversation. I was playing Overwatch, and I had this conversation with a guy about ice cream. And, like, butter pecan, because we had some butter pecan ice cream. And how butter pecan is like really good because it's a good mixture of like sweet and salty. But like I had that conversation through Overwatch. Like what? That's kind of weird, right? I wonder if I'll ever see that guy again. To be fair, it's not any weirder than any conversations I've had in, like, TF2. Don't you fucking roll off, you piece of shit. I do love a good peanut butter snack. Fellow nut. Overwatch is both sweet and salty, too. That, I agree with. Fellow nut enjoyer. You know something weird? When I was younger, I really liked cashews. And I hated almonds. And now it's kind of the inverse, where I usually don't go in for almonds. Or cashews. But I love me some fucking almonds. Weird how tastes change, huh? Alright, 3, 2, 1! Did not work. I thought that... whatever. Where do you think you're going, young man? If only I had my leaf blower. I have fire. So since the discussion this stream has been mostly on commercial questionables, how about that Minecraft movie? I hear it's not very good. I hear it's pretty much what everybody expected. Alright. I should be able to fit it through here. Zero interest even as a joke? That's kind of how I feel. Because, okay, we went to see... M and I and Beans and Andy. We all went to see... the Super Mario movie, which ended up being surprisingly good. So, I'm like, alright, boys, we're going to see the Minecraft movie too, right? They're like, yeah. And then Beans died. I'm like, huh. I don't really think I want to go see it anymore. Because I think it would only be fun if it was all of us. And it just doesn't seem like it would be fun. So, it just doesn't seem worth it anymore. I was considering going to see it, like, as a joke, like, memory memorial sort of thing. It's like, at this point, I don't even really want to do that. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful of that. Honestly, I wonder if I shouldn't move something in the way so that doesn't happen. Better ways to suffer for the memory of Beans. Well, sure, but it's like... At this point, let me say this in no uncertain terms. I'm very strongly sure, fairly sure that I will not be going to see it under any circumstances. Okay. So this will be number 2, I think? Is what I decided. Anyway, let's get the others done first. Let's get these other things mapped out. Honestly, I think if I ever did want to see it, I would probably just pirate it. I gotta be honest. Because I don't think I would ever have any real interest in paying money to see it. But I bet they're gonna make a shitload of money off of it anyway, so what I want doesn't really matter. What I want, what I think, who I am. So it's a matter of, like, ultimately I don't think my going to see it or not going to see it is going to make any difference. So, like, the question then becomes, would it be worth it to subject myself to it? And I think in having reconciled that with myself, the answer is only if Beans was there. Only if it was all four of us. I like to think of it as a gift. Like some cosmic thing he knew that it was going to be a trash. So he's like, alright, don't worry guys. Oh, that's kind of fucking dumbass shit he'd do. I guess now's as good a time to address it as any. Because it is fucking April now. It's like 2 weeks away. His birthday was on the 18th. So, the plan is to do, like a special Roblox sort of Skullboys thing on his birthday. And I have every intention of it becoming like an annual thing. Honestly, what I would love to do, and what I may end up doing, is do a whole, like, Beans week that either kicks off with that or ends with that, and just play some of his favorite games. Like, I know his ass loves Darktide. You know? So, stuff like that. I don't know. I'm still cooking on it. So, give me some time. The perfect level of garbage. You must have a higher tolerance for garbage than I do. Because I think, like, the only reason I would go to see it would be, like, to see Jick Blick say, like, chicken jockey. And it's like, at that point, I've seen it so many fucking times that I don't really care, you know? I don't need to hear him say, like, Ender Pearl and all that shit. I've played Minecraft. I know what Minecraft is. You know? Somewhere out there, some kid's gonna love it, and that's fine. I am not that kid. I'm gonna park this a little to the side. Eee! My thoughts on the whole thing is like, and obviously the answer is no. It's just marketable. But like, did Jason Momoa absolutely have to be in that? No. Did Jack Black absolutely have to be in that? God, no. I like Jack Black. I wish that he hadn't become like the marketable golden boy, you know? Same thing that happened to fucking Chris Pratt. It's like, yeah, he was cool, he was funny, and then, like, he became a... Jack Black, thankfully, I think has the strength of character to not let it happen, but, like, Chris Pratt became Hollywood, like, golden boy, and just, I lost all interest, and his personality kind of got fucked up. I don't think that'll happen with Jack Black, because Jack Black is just so incredibly goofy. Also, I saw an interview with Jack Black where he said he had been playing through the Fallout games and also Yakuza, which I do think is really fun. Minecraft movie, Jack Black pointing at things and saying their name like that one Sesame Street clip. There's got to be a video of it by now. Yeah, okay, here we go. Whoa. Whoa.
Steve, crafting table. The overworld. Ender Pearl. Minecraft. Blocks. Steve. Bucket creative survival. Elytro. Ender Pearl. Water bucket. The overworld. Save this world. Flint and steel. The nether. Chicken jockey.
First of all, in the...
Like, I'm good. That 17 seconds of that was plenty for me. I don't need any more. Thank you. And now we're talking about Sesame Street. That's all it was worth. Yeah, and guess what? I didn't have to pay for that. It was in fucking like 240p, but I didn't have to pay for it. Fuck! Just go watch School of Rock. It's a way better movie. Or better yet, if you don't want to have to look at him, which I know some people have issues with that, go watch fucking Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, School of Rock is good. I like that one. Later, Gaddy. Have a nice trip. All right, that solves that. You know what I need to watch? I need to watch, what is it, The Pick of Truth? I've not seen that. It's either Pick of Truth or Pick of Destiny. I can't remember which. Pick of Destiny. Okay. I also think it's kind of pretentious to think your movie needs to be named, like, okay, let me put it this way. It's pretentious of your game adaptation movie to be named not after the game, you know? Like, it doesn't have to be called a Minecraft movie. It could be, you could go with, like, it could be called The Minecraft Movie, or Minecraft the Movie, or just Minecraft, you know? Sometimes the easiest naming conventions are best. Now, sometimes they're not. Like the fucking biopic for Queen I knew it was going to be called Bohemian Rhapsody, and I'm like, please don't call it Bohemian Rhapsody. And then they fucking called it, guess what? Bohemian Rhapsody. But I don't care. I didn't go to see the movie. I don't really care that much about Queen, so it doesn't matter that much to me. The Switch 2 is going to be fucking water off a duck's back to me because I'm not going to fucking buy it. And guess what? I can call it the Super Switch if I want. Not to get all fucking, like, conspiracy theory ranty uncle, you know, at Thanksgiving dinner. But if I want to call it the Super Switch, I'm going to call it the goddamn Super Switch. If I want to, goddamn it, that's what I'm going to do. I also like ducks. My mom had pet ducks. I'm jealous. I think it may be better to drive this one back because it's quicker. Oh shit, don't go down there. Pet ducks when you were really little. You don't remember much. It was when she was a little baby. But I remember she told me that their names were Wacky and Packy, which I think is unbelievably cute. And like, now I want pet ducks, you know? Okay, is that all the setup? Yeah, I think that's all the setup. So now I just have to mark my line and do it to it. So this is number 1. Actually, I wonder. Can I, like... I may have to aim it better, but that would remove all of the necessity of having 2 cars. I would also have to pump the brakes, or I could do this. I can park this little shitbox there so it collides with this and hopefully bounces off. And still ends up landing in the water. I like ducks. Honestly, I may go to the lake tomorrow and see some ducks, some geese. Okay, so that works. But I'm gonna have to go over to the left. Over to the left some more. So I think that's going to be the toughest part. Is just aiming correctly. Damn. I don't know, it may not be that tough. It may be that tough. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to workshop this until I can get it somewhere that I'm comfortable with it. That's fine. That's no good. That's fine. Okay, that feels alright. That feels like something I may be able to make happen. So, I drive this one, I dunk it in the right side so I don't have to steer too much. I hop out right about here. And then I get in this one and drive it across to the other side. And then I get in this. I'll have to reorient this one. This has got to go, sorry. This one. Or honestly. How much speed do I have to get this over? More than that. Okay. Come on, bitch! What the hell? Can I break this down with my shotgun then? Oh, I can, thank God. Okay. Damn it! I gotta, like, immediately turn. Oh, shit. Okay, make sure to jump out before then. Okay. Okay. So, honestly, I could just smash this down now. They save me some heartache later. Why did they wait so long to give you the leaf blower? Fuck! I have to move all this. Okay. I don't think I have to burn this down or anything. I think I can just smash on through. Ew. Alright. then just right here. And run up and around. Get this stinky son of a bitch. Alright, then dash over here. Hop out, bop into this little bad boy, and drive to victory. Done and done. All right. Now it's just a matter of getting it right. Let's do it! Shit! Wait a minute. Well, hold the fucking phone. Just a minute there, sir. Excuse me. I have a question. I am a fool! There was nothing stopping me from using these. Carve out a nice fucking hole in the floor. And Bob's your uncle. Yeah, I can't lift this into there. I'll just push it with the dump truck. That seems safe. Yeah, I'll do that. Shit! Didn't work. Alright, fine. I'll carry the damn thing. I'm Billy fucking Harrington. Call me Anarchy. Honestly, I should probably use this one first anyway. Not quite enough. I'm still gonna have to go in there. I thought, for some odd reason, that it was just right above the water. Come on, buddy! Shit! Right about there should be good. Yeah, that'll be alright. I'm still gonna use the other ones because why wouldn't I? Make a little more room, and because, you know, it's funny. Actually, honestly, if I cleared out all that floor, there may be a good chance that I could just shoot it right off into there. I thought I was done planning, but I guess I'm not. Alright, this has got to go. It's wigging me out. A little bit at a time. I have an idea. I don't think that's gonna work. As much as I would like to leave that there. Oh, wowie! Yeah, that ought to be good enough right there, pal. Yeah, no problem, bud. Yeah, we got him. So just cruise off into there. And that means I can park this guy a little further forward. Right here, maybe. Just steer the bitch right there. Kind of swerve into it. I'm going to test it out before I do anything else. Mr. Squidward! Who the fuck is smashing me cars up there? It's always Mr. Squidward. Ditch! Perfect, okay. Beautiful. That's beautiful. That saves, like, 2, maybe and a half-ish seconds. I'm glad I thought of that. All right, let's do this. Oh, that's no good. Okay. Now, it will not be an issue. Let's do this! Nope. Steered wrong. Ditch! No! No! Fuck. It was a good run, too. I could have future-proofed this a little better. Like, that hole needs to be a little more to the left. But it's too late now. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Now go in! Go in! I knew it. I knew I fucking steered wrong. God damn it. That's also not good enough. Perfect. So I have to turn like ASAP. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Please! No, fuck! I'm not gonna have time. Damn it. So, wait, hang on. Can I still look and see? No, I want to see... What the hell? I went over here? What? Oh, wait. Where's the starting spot for this? That's water? I think this was the last time I did it. I remember that. Wait, this is me? Then I missed one. Ah. Fascinating. This may be tighter than I thought then. I didn't realize I skipped one last time. The bitch of it is, I can park that one wherever I want. I may have to readjust my strategy. But part of the fun of Teardown is making new lines, so I may not. We'll see. Shit! Please still go. Go in! Fucking A. Okay. Well, I can... Thanks to the insight from my previous self, the ghost from my past, I can actually do this way, way speedier. Is that cheating to have insight from my past self? Hoping that I can get this flatbed out of here. See, then, if I angle this correctly, I could just back this whole fucking bitch down. Alright. Alright, alright. Swim in ponds and you can feed them snacks. Yeah, but you have to feed them like frozen peas. Don't feed them bread. Bread's bad for them. Right. Here goes. Shit. I mapped that line pretty well. As long as I follow it, I'll be alright. No! Darn. Damn you, Woo, if only you had fucking filled in this pool sooner. What do you mean? I should have maybe tested that first. Let's do that real quick. Like, can I back the whole flatbed off, or do I have to lower the thing? Takes that one a while to go in the water, but I'll already be on the move. Faster to have this down. Okay. That should be alright. I think I can make that work. Honestly, if I can get this to where I just shoot it off. Hang on. Oh, fuck! Wrong button. No. Okay, wait. Another idea then. What if I tilt the thingy up a little more? And have it just, like, kind of ramp into there. Yeah! Wow, it stops really quick. But that sort of works. I just have to get it to where I'm not down on the rock. Like, I want it to still be going. Maybe like that. No, see, because I'm still over the edge. Ah, fuck. Damn it! Whoa! So what if I park it like here? Because that's closer to the water. This fucking tree's gonna have to get out of the goddamn way. The problem will then be that I'm gonna have to stop while I'm in the green car, I think, and back that big old fat ugly bitch out. Which I hope I can do. Let's see how much time it takes. So that other one will just go careening off. I'll get it as close to the green car as I can. Hop in the green car. Slam on the brakes. They'll fall in. Okay. I don't feel good about this, but I'll see what I can do. I love that noise. Didn't fucking you don't see shit. You don't see shit. Leave enough time to shit in his toilet tank before you go. Leave him an upper decker. I can do that. Whew. Whew. Fucking A, Clark would be proud. You're goddamn right. Oof. I'm tired. Do I get dynamite now? Give me dynamite. What are we doing? What are we doing? Hello? Hello? There we go. I bet it's planks and dynamite. Please be dynamite. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, buddy! Yes. All right. I think that'll do it for tonight. Teardown, REMEOWSTERED. Always fun. Always a good game. Always a fun game. Thanks for being here tonight. I appreciate you. About to say time for sleeps. Thanks everyone for being here. I will see you again when I see you again. Probably tomorrow. I don't see why not. In the meantime, I'm going to go play Bunny Garden and see who is streaming for me to watch. So have a cozy night. I'll see you again soon. Take care. Stay comfy. Stay cozy. And I'll see you again when I see you again. Good night!
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.